CM underscore Gilly said few. CM underscore Gilly said Visual said that if the person has no sonar. CM underscore Gilly said what a week. With tongue. Not Nigel trademark said the sonar issue fixed too. Now Visual said 5 minutes ago. CM underscore Gilly said soft ice cream. Want to make sure I'm not making assumptions. Not Nigel trademark said. Not Nigel trademark said sonar spots it. Not Nigel trademark said Not Jewel said it shoots at it. Ice underscore ES said birds firing. Widowmaker underscore S1A said means I can let it get 25%. Then keep it in constant movement, and use it as a decoy while the rest of my fleet CM underscore Gilly said I just wanted to make sure I was CM underscore Gilly said thank you for clarifying smiley face. Zone 10 said Maui Jewel started with BP. Widowmaker underscore S1 said LOL. Said she runs it. Underscore said she's the boss LOL. Zone 10 said it was a skirmish for the Golden Nexus. CM underscore Gilly said and far nicer to me than I deserve face with tongue. Maui Jewel said some reason they just sometimes listen to me face with tongue. Maui Jewel said slightly smiling face thanks. Zone 10 said it was a great mega battle. I took out a few megas and eventually our alliance got ransacked LOL. An hour would be nice.
Where did it go?
As we continue up Chestnut Street, I'm not sure what cross street we are passing, but police are definitely behind, to the left, to the right, and assumably so in front of us as well. I didn't know this before, but there is a dump truck here now, even before 2nd Street. And police are to the right of us as well here. It's just about 11 or 12 minutes before the curfew. Now, police are here. Oh, this is 2nd Street. Oh, this is 2nd Street, okay. So, it's no surprise that the road was blocked there. Whoa, whoa.
Bahama_Mama said it's girl night.
Looks like police are backing up and as protesters decided to continue taking 2nd Street. Now, just as before, taking a small detour around to the front of the march, taking 3rd Street here. Now, we're just half a block between Broadway and Chestnut, so getting back to the march shouldn't take much time at all, just a matter of seconds. Hear that? I don't know if you can see this in the camera. You probably can, but there is a helicopter above shining a light down as we're beginning to hear the sirens from LMPD as we've made it to Broadway. Now we should start seeing the march as we get up here on the sidewalk. As you see, LMPD is meeting the march here at Broadway. My assumptions are correct. They're either going to turn right here on Broadway toward my direction. Yep, here they come.
Widowmaker_S1N said built-in weapon on Harrower can't be buffed by specials, so its damage is capped. You can add biting/wall damage, and get overall wall damage up to roughly 1M per shot, x10 equals 10M.
Gonna make him sound like the siren? Cupid!
I'll grab you a couple, Marcus.
Cupid!
Police are coming on the opposite side as well toward protesters. Now we have 2 Bearcats and a slew of LMPD vehicles as protesters continue up Broadway and taking a left turn on 3rd Street. There you see the Bearcat next to the TARP bus there. As protesters continue down 3rd Street with the whirling blades of the helicopter above them with the bright white light shining. Here we go. So to the side.
Templar, the knower of things, said the built-in has a plus 20,000% wall damage modifier. Templar, the knower of things, said each projectile is doing 10 million wall damage. Templar, the knower of things, said the full cycle is doing 100 million wall damage. Templar, the knower of things, said it almost has enough juice to knock over a composite wall 2 times over.
Pardon me, on the left. Sorry about that. Oh, you're absolutely fine. Have a safe night. Hey. LMPD is on 3rd Street, just a block away from York Street, which I believe, if I can do the math correctly, is Kentucky? Breckenridge. It's Breckenridge. It's Kentucky. It's Breckenridge. It's definitely Breckenridge. Final answer. My pleasure, sir. Thank you.
I think they gotta go to the weekly to figure it out. We're pretty much cut it in at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, because we know everybody's over with now. They know what I'm saying. I mean, you know it's over with. What we gonna do over here?
Now, now, given our current location, as I point the camera back toward Broadway, you see
Widowmaker
red and blue
_
lights
S1N
there,
said would be
as
cool.
I do see
Should
a
set
riot
us somewhere.
vehicle. The Bearcat
Maybe
did turn
unblind.
on 3rd Street, so they are coming this way. And also
Templar,
to
the
the
knower
right
of things,
here,
said
you
it
see
doesn't.
red and blue lights Down 3rd Street, you see red and blue lights as well. And going up York Street towards 4th Street, you see red and blue lights, giving the indication that obviously that we are sandwiched in here as protesters, the entire group marches forward and gathers in this parking lot.
150? You gotta work tomorrow?
Oh, they already know. They're above us, they're beside us, they're behind us, they're in front of us.
Templar, the knower of things, said at the
Well,
moment
you make
for
a good
built-in
point.
weapons and effects we just see the base damage value. Templar, the knower of things, said if there is a modifier, it does not currently show.
My apologies, Kaylin.
Do you think maybe they're gonna say that we're safe, or? 'Cause I mean, we took everything
Templar, the knower of things, said there was a post last night explaining the damage of the built-in weapon for the Harrower, which is where those numbers are coming from.
Oh, you. Oh, you gonna? Is you being funny? You know my answer's gonna be no on that. They can't arrest us on private property. They shouldn't be able to arrest us.
Cupid, get her! Go pee pee! Go outside! Well, I told Cupid to go pee pee.
Oh, he's happy with it.
Well, you
Templar,
should
the
be
knower
paid
of things,
500
said there
for
was
it.
also mentioned that they are going to look at getting the modifiers to show for special abilities.
She went to go pee or something.
Oh, Mom, you like the end?
Did you buy me some peppermint one?
Oh, it reminds me on Saturday to go to PetSmart. Around 3 o'clock.
What?
I ordered a cake. I don't have money to pay for it.
Give me 1 second, everyone.
You like peanut butter?
You could have just got me some supper. I would have been happy with them.
I know you like this.
Thank you, Mel. Put your name on all that stuff.
Ice cream is not to be eaten for Saturday.
Okay. Well, I ain't gonna get into it.
Hey,
Smell fine. Smell fine.
I do.
Molly, have one of the little boys.
It's locked up. Oh, the lock. Wait, grab what? Oh, gotcha. You want to move it?
How much van vehicle gas do you still have in it? You still got Sunday's church, you still got one more bed.
Police are coming down the alley here, I believe.
I got one more time to get med. Okay, I'm just saying. Yeah.
No, I was wrong. I was wrong. Those are people who came and leaving, I think.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was siphoning up the not siphoning up the bike, but locking up the bike.
I guess you can have a cheese sandwich and no bread.
Did you open ice cream okay?
Yeah. Put it out in the freezer.
Okay, Caitlin, nothing new has happened. Everyone is staying here on this private property where they and police have surrounded everyone. You see them coming forward here.
What a cat.
Get a little closer.
What are you doing?
Let's squeeze past you, officer. Sorry, pardon me.
You find a paper bag.
As you see police coming here. You see the riot vehicle blocking everyone in. A second riot vehicle here on this corner.
Are you gonna do the cash or check?
Cash. They mostly give you cash most of the time now.
That's good.
They're gonna
You can take your ad down and say sold.
Yeah, I said sold on it.
What are you doing, kitty? Don't you go poop there.
He's playing there.
Yeah, they're not gonna let us out of here.
I got better than this.
Look at my flyer.
I wanna get out of here.
That skateboarder that took about $19 like that. Right, Mom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I can see it from where I'm sitting at the safe place. They're all around it.
Yeah.
I'm going south. Yeah. I think we should go inside. Make the plane stay with this for 30 minutes. I don't think we will, but I feel like we should get back. If you'd like.
Yeah, he's here and he's safe.
You guys have a fight or something?
No.
Okay.
But you gotta go. She's gotta get some sleep for work.
Okay.
She does work tomorrow, right?
No, the thing just got worse, Mom.
You two guys.
Yeah, because it fell.
How do you think the building even open? The one?
Yeah, that's it.
I'm just saying, does she have to work tomorrow?
I bet they did.
You already know what they're doing.
That's why I was.
Allie's the only way out.
You wanna get out?
Leaky.
Get some tinfoil and wrap it. Ain't nothing else I can do.
Now, if we go to leave and can't leave, then back to plan
I
A.
say get some tinfoil and wrap it. That'll help prevent it from leaking everywhere.
We're all boxed in.
I mean,
The only way out of this
Yeah.
is here.
that's what I'm saying. We can get out and bike if we go.
Right now I'm approaching the street next to us.
Spooky likes Dad. Dad don't like her all the time because he flaws in. Nice. That'll help me tomorrow. That will help. For the bounty, that will help me.
All right, everyone. The riot team is coming down the alley now, and everywhere is surrounded, both close to us and 1 block away from us,
Thank you.
with riot team coming from 2 separate angles right now as we speak.
Huh? For me, they cause a hell of a lot of heartburn, hun.
So they're coming down the alley right now. Yeah, I guess you just saw that they're there and there. Yeah?
So we're not getting out.
That's because. Is it okay for you?
I mean, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to.
You're good?
Yeah.
Huh? Do you want me to yours up mine or you want to take this?
Oh, nerve, guess what car he drove in?
Are you gonna be mad
Same
at
car as Marlene.
Oh, what'd Marlene say?
Oh, you're going to leave?
Same exact body shape.
Which way are you going to go?
What'd Marlene say? Hey, that's my car.
Well, not an alley, but you know what I'm saying.
Of course, I always affect the decision.
It's done.
Oh, it's like soup. Is it already at 9?
Table cleared, or do I have to clear it?
Hang on. I need to go.
Now, the last time I checked, riot team was coming up the alley. As I thought, they stopped. There's about 7 of them down there. I'm going to zoom in a bit. You can see that. What do you think about 679? Yeah. Yes, they can. How you doing there, Jason? Yep.
They are coming down pretty hard on that counter.
I know, right? I'll try my hardest, sir.
When I go on Saturday, I'll
Put my gun in Josh's car because they didn't get my shoe. I wish I would have my car. Do you have it on you?
Is Marlene got to work tomorrow? I asked now. I'll need to go pull out a couple more loaves of bread from outside to see if they're all rocky too.
feel like we're finding a way. Because, I mean, what we can do is like leave in small increments of 1, 2, 3, making our way. But I mean, the curfew is you just have to head home or after work or not, but as long as you're headed home, you're fine. This is in my opinion. Huh? Oh, yeah. So once again, police are still in the same position, holding this entire area surrounded. As you see here, there are police standing. Again, there is a riot team there in the alley. And I want to show you all this again. Hey. Hey.
I was standing out here and saw the fucking line up here coming. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Suddenly I hear marchers. I'm like, oh, fuck, it's on now. Yeah, they got Breckenridge blocked off. That's my fucking truck sitting here by goddamn self.
You see here, on the other side, this is 4th and York. This is 4th and Breckenridge. So from any and all angles, they do have this area surrounded by LMPD and what seems to be the National Guard.
watch cops on TV. We need to get somewhere. This is nothing we need.
But you want to remain fit and alive. Stay on the church's property.
Bro, let's link arms.
Open. The garden is open.
Bro, let's link arms and walk the fuck out of here. Link arms.
We are cornered. This is one gas can they need with us all right here. One. And y'all want to get in a circle? Come on.
You can leave. We're not going to leave you here tonight.
So they let us here and stop beating us?
127 people yesterday. If you leave, you will be arrested.
So why did we come here? Y'all working for the cops.
I ain't talking about shit.
Isn't that the Of course. It was an iPhone, right?
Or leave as a group.
Is it charging? It is.
I'm not leaving. I can't do it.
Yeah, it is.
The whole thing. If y'all want to leave, please.
Let's leave.
So guess what? I want to hear his plan. Are we staying here overnight?
Everyone's trying. To find the best result in order to what to do next.
Yep, so there's a, oh, sorry. body. You know, there's been several prominent people that have been arrested that we know of. People that I know that stay peaceful, people that, you know, feed homeless people, people that are involved in the school system, people that are, merely for being out past curfew. You know, and sort of the conversation right now is between whether to stay on this private property or not, because people feel like they're trapped. Then the police could theoretically swoop in at any moment. I had a conversation and I heard that they are not allowed to come on private property and arrest people for felonies without the property permit, without the permission of the owner here. So I checked with a reliable source, and that appears to be the case. So it seems like as long as we're standing here, that we are okay.
Listen up. Ask all the organizers.
But this is how protest is supposed to look. You know, everyone is trying to work together here. They are abiding by all of the rules. They are on private property, but we are completely surrounded by LMPD. Undoubtedly, you know, I would say that anybody that tries to go home and go out by themselves is going to get hocked up by the police if they get caught. That being said, if the core group down here decides that they are going to walk somewhere else, I will follow them. I can't shadow box right now. I'm wearing too much gear. Nah, I'm not got my vest on, backpack.
Take it off.
Nah, man. Rain check. I'll get you next time. Yep. So, you know, police helicopter is circling. I mean, they're completely surrounded by police. I mean, these are peaceful protesters that are standing. These peaceful protesters that are standing on private property here. As we are now, you know, several minutes past the curfew. Oh, good.
I texted her. I haven't gotten a response.
How you doing?
With Bam.
Who are you with?
I'm by myself.
Where? Do you have a page?
Yeah, I stream my personal page. Just Jason Downey.
Got you.
Bam.
I'm gonna add you. We can talk a little bit.
Yes, sir.
I'm out of Richmond, Virginia, but I've been traveling all around.
They're currently trying to get a legal decision that they can come on the property.
Okay. Understood.
Hey, sir.
At church. Yeah, Tez is good. No, Tez is good. I saw him a minute ago. I mean, unless he left in the last few minutes, then he's okay.
Actually, you know the car is right there, right? Yeah, we parked here. Actually, it's right there. Yeah.
Jamie.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
you. I just put a, here, let me, you still here, y'all.
Which one's you?
Top one.
Got you. Oh, so I am. Yeah, yo, if they start fighting, they'll come on his property.
If they start fighting,
They'll come on his property. So from how I understand, I've heard word that police are deliberating on trying to get away, that they can come on his property and start arresting people. I don't know what that looks like. There is still a line of police down here in this alleyway. Yes. If y'all come off the property too far, they will snatch you.
Archer's already walking that. This is walking down 3rd Street for you. Yeah. Arch said he come. He said they asked him what he was doing. He said, I'm trying to get to my car. They said, go straight to your house and get inside.
I mean, I'm gonna assume it's probably up to that officer that stops you.
Yeah.
I mean, if they want to let you go, they can.
Some assholes? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, look. I mean, being black's a misdemeanor here, right? You know, so be careful. I mean, but they may find some sort of way to come in here and get us anyways, right?
That's what I'm saying. They already caught him like 470 anyway.
Yeah.
Over here! Everyone! You don't need no... You don't need to come over here. Everybody come on this side.
Look. If you go, send me a message with everybody's names and birthday, and let me know when you get to where you're going. That way, if I don't hear from you, I'm assuming you got arrested and taxed to bail bond. All right?
Yeah, right there. They're gonna run in here anyway, bro. That's what I'm saying. Then what people gonna do? Then what we gonna do? We gonna shoot it out, fight it out. What we gonna do?
I have no idea.
On church property?
I have no idea.
Come on, bro.
I'm staying with the crowd.
Fight it out on church and shoot it out on church property. Niggas balls.
Everybody on this side of the gate. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are.
So, there's definitely a lot of dissension. I mean, people about whether to stay or whether to go. The thought is that they're going to find a reason or a way to come in here and get us anyways. People have been standing here peacefully, for 40 minutes. I don't know if they will follow us on or not, but something tells me they will stand outside until everybody leaves or until everybody's arrested, either one. As everybody heard, there was a cop that was shot yesterday, so regardless of this being a peaceful protest or not, they're looking for every reason to fuck us up. If you don't believe that police were going to get revenge for something like that, you are sadly mistaken. We can see now here that there is another line of police that's set up right here. As there's now almost a straight line around each part of this parking lot. So this area is pretty much virtually surrounded. Excuse me. I'm gonna take a look at the other side of the building here to see if there's cops on the other side.
How long until you guys say you're a parakeet bird.
I bet.
Yeah, you're a parakeet and you're a bird.
Oh yeah. There are more police. There are more police that are out. Oh fuck, there is way more police out this way. Yeah. Oh wow. So if we look here, I mean, there's the arrest wagon right here. There's probably 50 or so cars that are lined up down this way. There are police all the way down. Fuck. So he sees me live streaming here. He sees me live streaming. He's flashing on me, quick and fast. They obviously don't like the attention that they're getting from being out here. I think, yeah, I heard both.
Both?
Yeah.
Don, you know Donnie Green?
Yeah, you got it. Yep. Yep. So I mean, we're seeing there is a ton more officers out here, 100 or so. This looks to be the SRT unit. They are wearing riot shields or riot helmets in the hard pads and the gear, etc. The sheriff's vans are out here that are blocking this way out. Oh shit, my live stream is starting to glitch. Oof.
Little John said, Templar, I am still confused about the friendly sub aspect. Do gatekeepers make it surface or the other way around? Or none of the above, lol. Zone 10 said it does not surface enemy or friendly subs, only itself.
There is they got the street Yeah, see him. Yeah, I don't know.
People in the 800.
I don't know.
Little John said, can it deep dive past the gatekeeper?
Okay.
Gotta get in the guard or the same. That's storming the.
Oh,
Is that the side? They got Johnny.
yeah. Shit. Sorry.
Little John said that would essentially void the gatekeepers as defenders.
I gotta go pee. I'll sweep tomorrow. I gotta sweep the floors. Sweep and vacuum the floors tomorrow again. Only empty a thumb and then you just sweep and vacuum. You still look good. Did you go out and go pee when I told you to go out? Huh? Come on. He's gonna go out there and bark. But we know he hadn't peed yet, so he don't need to come in yet.
Zone Tan said yes.
There's quite a bit of soup still left, Gary. No, because nobody ate it but me and you.
Zone Tan said, assuming there
I
is
don't
no
really
portal
want
in
to
the
waste
way.
that much soup. So I'm thinking about leaving the freaking thing on overnight and munch on it tomorrow or tonight or whatever. I don't know. Just and if it's still there tomorrow, then we'll get rid of it. I don't know what else to do with it. If we had bread, it would be better with having some bread and crackers with it. Well, I don't know if those crackers have gotten mice in them or not mice. Bugs in them.
Yes, sir.
But I guess we can check out the crackers and make sure they're good. And if they're good, we can probably have crackers with them. Crackers is good to break up and put in the soup, make it a little bit textury. I don't want to waste that much food.
Yes.
When you're
this
broke
year,
and you don't have a lot of money,
for the most part.
you don't want to waste food.
Templar the knower of things said Templar I am still confused about the friendly sub aspect. Do gatekeepers make it surface or the other way around? Or none of the above LOL. Little John it does.
This is for everybody over, so y'all think y'all probably won't listen.
Little John said Templar the knower of things said it can run past GKs. Zone Tan said hello Templar. Templar the knower of things said it can run past gluttony. Templar the knower of things said it doesn't surface friendly subs.
Calm down, chill out. Everybody's got families to get home to, work, and all that shit.
Templar the knower of things said the ability is strictly there so that it surfaces itself when it stops moving. Little John said THX. Little John said and the web S range of 100 keeps it surfaced until out of range.
Everyone did just receive an update from...
Little John said if it surfaced within range.
Just say the guy on the megaphone. Restating something aloud that was being said by individuals here and there, but basically everyone's able to leave after police the processing on 4th in New York. Jasmine, his name is Meatball. Meatball has been around for quite some time. He was leading a few of the protests in the beginning, first month, I believe. Seen him back and forth here and there and here.
You had to have a pillow just to put under them so you don't get into you.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
More LMPD vehicles coming
I'll go
in.
let his ass in. Make sure the cat's nails are going in it, not you. Get what I'm saying? You make sure the thick part is right at the nails. Make sure the cat's nails are on that, not you. Cat's nails are on you. So you don't have the cat's the bottom of the feet covered. It's gonna work. You gotta learn where to put the cat's feet. I don't think you understand.
Derpy the Cow said phew, exciting day to miss.
Pardon me. What you saw?
Maui Jewel said so if you are asking if the 25k is going to be if they are already in bounty or by the time you guys give the points out. Maui Jewel said captains, a change to the Harrower made it into the release just before it went live and there were some unintended consequences as a result. We fixed the issues with the weapons. CM_Gilly said it'll be like last time.
Is that him over there?
Maui Jewel said as long as they are in bounty already before you give the PTS. Maui Jewel said aloha Sheridan. CM_Gilly said yep. Lady Sheridan said LOL aloha Maui, nice to see you. CM_Gilly said you need to be opted in. Jeep said so midnight PST. Tomorrow.
Oh wow.
Maui Jewel said you too.
Did he say his name?
CM_Gilly said it'll go out sometime tomorrow, not sure when. CM_Gilly said or rather by EOD tomorrow.
Some protesters went over to the police to speak for a minute. I'm quite curious of what they said during the conversation. I guess we're going to find out in the next couple of minutes.
Damn it, a small package of M&Ms is not enough, makes you want more.
Oh, no, they went straight, number one.
CM_Gilly said it's to help folks who were potentially impacted by the issues. Which mostly means folks who were already opted in. Chief said so if you opt in prior to midnight PST tomorrow you will get the 25k. Templar the knower of things said and the WebS range of 100 keeps it surfaced until out of range. Little John based on past experience, that should be the case. But I am not certain and am trying to. CM_Gilly said that's not what I said. CM_Gilly said it'll go out by EOD tomorrow. CM_Gilly said if you aren't opted in when it goes out, you don't get the points. Little John said THX Templar. You rock. Chief said so if you have not already opted in you will get nothing.
Interesting.
Maui Jewel said everyone is getting the 25k. Maui Jewel said who opt in before they give it out. CM_Gilly said the points will go out by EOD tomorrow. If you are not opted into bounty, you will not get the 25k. CM_Gilly said if you opt in before, great. If you opt in after, no dice. Chief said opt in after EOD tomorrow. CM_Gilly said the whole Monty Python skit is running through my brain.
Protesters let
Chief said not trying to be difficult. CM_Gilly said 5 is right out. CM_Gilly said LOL. CM_Gilly said no.
Oh, let me get down here.
CM_Gilly said the points will go out sometime before EOD tomorrow. If you wait until the last second and miss out because you aren't opted in and only wanted to opt in to get the points, you'll. Billy said I want in on this.
So I count maybe 3 paddy wagons, a slew of LMPD vehicles, and
Maui Jewel said
Bearcats, riot vehicles, Bearcat vehicles in the back, 2 of those, and then another slew of LMPD vehicles in the back as well.
Chief said cool, just trying to figure out what to say tomorrow 4 hours prior. Derpy the Cow said time zones don't exist. Maui Jewel said what is EOD? Derpy the Cow said that's all. Derpy the Cow said end of day. Chief said end of day. Maui Jewel said up. Derpy the Cow said ha. Said CM_Gilly dead parrot joke. Lady Sherida said LOL. Maui Jewel said say Jenks. Derpy the Cow said parrot.
Good interview for you right here. Doing the road, he just gave a bunch of.
Gotcha.
Chief said cow. Lady Sherida said I knew what that meant. Just saying LOL. Lady Sherida said winking face. Derpy the Cow said. CM_Gilly said no parrot. CM_Gilly said LOL. CM_Gilly said the Holy Grail one.
Bella Ray, what's happening is that protesters are surrounded
Said oh
on
love
the
that
front,
movie.
on York and 4th, Breckenridge 4th, and in the rear and alleys around this particular
CM_Gilly
building,
said the holy hand grenade.
and in the front of it.
Said ha ha ha.
I know I haven't seen him.
Find out why y'all beat my brother up years and years ago.
Oh, it's my pleasure, Bella.
Said first shalt thou take out the holy pin. Then shalt thou count to 3, no more, no less. 3 shall be the number thou shalt count, and the number of the CM_Gilly said LOL. Said and that killer rabbit. CM_Gilly said 3 shall be the number of the bounty points, and the number of the bounty points shall be 3.
I do want to come back here, but I'm quite curious if anything's changed in the rear of this church. Let's just take a little stroll and find out. No, I just wanted to continue showing what we're dealing with here. I think it's important in moments like this to continue cycling around to see if there's been any changes at the same corners we've grown accustomed to seeing clogged up and barricaded by LMPD and National Guard. Much like the LMPD vehicles, now the sheriff vehicle pulling in on York Street, they're getting closer now. They're going to 4th Street. Let's go around on 4th Street to see what's happening. happening over there. Seems like many others have the same idea. Hey, yeah. Hey.
Can we step the fuck off or no?
Interesting. I will soon. How long has the stream been on, actually? Has it been past the 4-hour marker? I'm sorry, not past 4, but has it been past 3.5 hours? It is. The police have taped off the area here. And then there.
Thanks, man.
As you can see, there is Meatball. This is the gentleman who made the announcement on the megaphone stating that after the cleanup, the processing, if you will, that LMPD and National Guard were going to leave and that protesters would be able to safely make their way back to their vehicles, or 6 and Jefferson, if you will. Now, notice that the sheriff SUV and the sheriff van that did pull up, warranting me to run over here and see what was going on, is currently leaving up York Street past 4th. Now, though the 10 minutes has passed, it does warrant a bit of wonder if what Meatball was saying is correct. I guess we'll find out in a few minutes.
Renpy said congrats. Swaby said at least it the first time I recall seeing it. Giggles. Maui Jewel said, what did you say? Said I worked on a bad word filter database once. It was fun seeing the bad word list. Some were downright buzzard. Maui Jewel said to get warned.
Yes, Brian, I'm okay.
Renpy said, Maui Jules, I was having a Canadian Hawaiian moment. Maui Jules said, Fanny is a word you get started out on comms. Renpy said earlier today. Maui Jewel said, what kind of moment, Ren? Renpy said, Maui coffee with a dash of maple syrup. Said Fanny is bad in UK LOL.
Hey Google, how do you spell Henri?
Red PirateBot said.
What does Henri mean?
Renpy said, and I just got warned.
Here's the definition of ornery: informal, bad-tempered and combative.
Renpy said I was going to say, now without saying it, that the British word for cigarette butt is bad in North America.
Tear gas aftermath.
Renpy said or for cigarette in general.
It's wafting through the air right now.
Renpy said PPL in the UK be like I'm going out for AF. Said yep.
They gonna be out here with donuts. Yeah, you know that. You know I'm recording it. Hit him with the snow. I want to see one of the dudes stand up and like just hand in hand with the
Said also pads. Billy said as a side note, I can see all these words that are getting deleted by Pirate Butt.
The current stream is sponsored by Moon Porta-Johns. I'm kidding, it's not. I just wanted to say it aloud.
Billy said just so y'all are aware LOL. Renpi said it removed them from my view. Said when you say going out in your pants we think you are just wearing underwear. Renpi said do you still see them cause you're a mod? Billy said magic. Renpi said really? Ear PPL would thing you have pants on. Maui Jewel said LOL yummy coffee. Herb Cigarette Cherry Blossom Herb Cigarette said hey hey ho ho Pirate Bot has got to go. Said Renpi yet we say trousers. Herb Cigarette Cherry Blossom Herb Cigarette said pantaloons. Said pantaloons, big pants. Derpy the Cow said I used VHS and I'm not exactly ancient.
According to Planned Parenthood, the word horny is a slang term for wanting to have sex or being sexually aroused or
Said
excited.
Betamax or bust. Renpi said we use trousers in Canada as well, but for working
Hey
pants,
Google, what does
what Americans
ornery
would
mean
call
in
slackers.
Swedish?
Maui Jewel said slacks. Derpy the Cow said I don't call anything slackers. Said all we do use slacks. Derpy the Cow said I crept you lot.
No, you don't get those that often. Huh?
Oh yes, Vanessa, I'm fine, just watching.
Renpi said slacks, yeah.
Yep. You get a K-State cake.
No, actually, they said that I would need to email a photo of Kent State.
Renpi said but there are cargo pants. Renpi said jeans.
But I saw something more interesting in her book. My zodiac.
Oh.
Libra.
I still got these.
KRYSST said well looks like I somehow missed the flag kits during raid.
These might have been
Renpi
yours
said
too at
one could
time,
call
but I
them
don't know.
simply pants. KRYSST said man this sucks. Renpi said flag kits were in pillage and in raid. Renpi said so you missed them twice then.
Oh, I got a few more.
KRYSST said no just once Ren. Maui Jewel said slacker. KRYSST said it is
Yes,
U3 now.
I received a text message that she arrived home safely.
You gotta have eggs.
KRYSST said and I was pretty sure I took the ones in raid. KRYSST said but support says I didn't frowning face with open mouth.
More police vehicles have showed up on the other side of 4th Street, close to 4th and Breckenridge. Initially, they were backed by the traffic light, but now those officers have moved in closer toward the church.
KRYSST said might still have time between pillage and raid hopefully. KRYSST said just gotta grab them all in the first hour of pillage.
Miles Cosgrove.
Neovatica said, so am I reading it right? If we opt into bounty we get 25,000 points.
Interesting. One of the cops just asked this bike. One of the cops asked another cop, "Is that Maxwell?"
KRYSST said, I think it's only if you opted in already.
Excuse me, sir. Can you tell me the conversation you just had? Yeah.
KRYSST said, but that's just how I see it.
Yeah.
Maui Jewel said, no, they said as long as you opt in before they give them out. Maui Jewel said, you will get it.
KRYSST
said, okay, cool. Even better.
We're both black.
Neovatica said, okay, THX.
I think I just heard something.
Was thinking that may be the case.
Did they, as you were biking away, did they ask, is that Maxwell? They didn't. Gotcha.
Neovatica said, THX Maui.
Gotcha.
I don't want to just roll the dice and try to shoot around.
Are you trying to bike that way? Jump past Breckenridge? If you'd like, I'll bike with you. We'll experience it together.
Renp said 25k, enough for the weapon and one shard. Neovatica said, is the 25,000 protected bounty, or is it subject to thief? Renp said 13 to go in future events. Renp said if you can't score bounty points on your own. Renp said most of it banks. Neovatica said THX Ren.
I agree, Sam. To Chelsea and everyone else asking, Meatball is a gentleman who's been around in these protests since day one. Meatball was leading marches with others for maybe 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks, maybe a little over a month. But after some disagreements, I don't know the specifics of them.
Maui Jewel said last time 20k secured.
Because
Maui Jewel said, and you had 5 left over.
I've seen him around periodically, sporadically here and there and here, but Meatball is someone who has led marches within these protests throughout these 120 days. I'd say the first few weeks of them, and also before that and during that, Meatball's also heavily involved in the music scene. Oh, here comes a pedestrian, or is it an officer? I'm going to go with pedestrian.
KRYSST said autumn.
There is a way.
KRYSST said how you get hit with an OC.
I might later go inside the church, but I'm more interested in staying out and filming.
KRYSST said, did you get hit by a hacker? LOL. Neovatica said, I'll sign on later tonight.
To confirm who's trying to go home. I can. I'm still on the premises, Jennifer.
Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open. No trespass! No peace! No trespass! No peace! No trespass! No peace! No trespass! No peace!
Neo Vatica said just such a pain to get hit every 4 hours though.
Alright, let me go get this back to
Maui Jewel said base
LMPD.
auto repairs though.
There we are. Wrong way.
KRYSST said I remember back when that happened to me. KRYSST said I made the most of that 4 hours. Maui Jewel said and everything is repaired if they don't make IT.
Hey, forget this.
About trying to go home? You guys, am I trying to go home?
No. I'm trying to show as many people as I can.
Okay.
You know Jacory, right?
Yeah. I mean, kind of. Not really.
Gotcha.
But I know who he is.
Spread the word. I'm going to go over here and spread the word as well. I appreciate you, Jacory, reaching out.
Neo Vatica said yes, but if one gets through, then it's only 50% at 4 hours.
I want to show you this and trying to show everybody that I guess I should have left it open. Jacory message, he's trying to get people out. They're saying he's sending in cars to get people out. He's trying to ask how many people are trying to leave. So, I mean, I guess that's what, there it is.
So what are they, bro? Why are they pressing us like this? What happened? What happened to them in the first place?
Nothing. They curfew at 9 o'clock. You know what I'm saying?
We don't know tomorrow.
Neo Vatica said so once one person gets through, you've only got 50% of your defenses repaired at 4 hours.
Let me show you this. Jacory Arthur's trying to evacuate people once we get a confirmation of who is trying to go home. I don't know what he's going to send in, of course, but yeah, I just promised him I showed. Okay.
Maui Jewel said just leave Little Bounty.
Yeah. I'm going to board up the lobby so that you all go. Roll call.
KRYSST said yeah bank a few times in that 4 hours. Renp said leave just a little, like me. Maui Jewel said LOL. KRYSST said LOL Ren. Renp said I was over 3K for hours. Renp said now I just banked. Neo Vatica said yes I burn it down to less than 500 or so and still get hit as soon as my bubble drops.
Chris, if you can't hear anything on the video, although he's saying this might be deemed irrelevant if you're not able to hear anything over this
said, are
video,
you low level?
But I'd say close the Facebook Live, click on it again.
Neo Vatica said level 109. KRYSST said ah that's the reason then. Neo Vatica said just got back after 7 years off. KRYSST said and no OC so makes it worse.
Mic check.
Why are you yelling at... Okay, Maxwell, why are they yelling? They're gonna let us go if they get their tails back on the... I'm trying to cut.
Okay. Would you like me to make the announcement on your behalf?
Yes, they need to get back up here.
Up here?
They need to get back up on the property. Leave them alone. Let them go. So they can go back to the square. Quit letting people leave them and screw up everything. You're letting agitators in.
Neo Vatica said OC.
Comfortable, sure. Probably gonna get backlash, but why not?
KRYSST said Overlord Carrier.
Hey, you bet. What am I saying?
Herb Cigarette Cherry Blossom. Cherry Blossom Herb Cigarette said run while you still can.
Okay, I'm gonna stay on the lawn.
How about this? Would you like to say it? I'll stay with you and we walk around together ever so slowly in authoritative stance.
I don't want to. Yeah, you can. But I don't want to. Okay.
Maybe an authoritative pace.
I don't want them to start shooting no shit up here.
I'll block it. I'll take the hit if they start shooting things at you.
Mic check! Mic check! Mic check!
One more time.
Mic check! Mic check! I need your attention! I need everybody's attention! Mic check! You! Shut the fuck up! Mic check! If you all get back, I know you're on the property, leave them alone. If y'all trying to get back to your cars and you want to leave,
KRYSST said MS_Katana trademark pineapple. Yeah, mine been done maybe a week or two.
leave. The longer y'all stand here and agitate the situation, the worse it's gonna get. We have given rules to the people who have been in the park for 120 days. And we said you will not let anybody else lead you. You know what you're supposed to do. We told you what to do. We told you there would be agitators. You all watch out for them. They will get you hurt. You do what's going to keep yourself and everyone safe. If y'all leave them alone, they will leave. Well, you still gotta leave them alone. They're doing an investigation. You have to leave them alone.
Everybody yelling at the cops, y'all so tough, jump down there. Like, real talk, y'all disrespecting the women out here and shit. Y'all so tough, jump the fuck down there.
How many more minutes do I have left on this live? I'm not able to see. If someone could tell me.
Neo Vatica said oh well, back to the real world. THX for the info.
If y'all get back, let them leave. You all can go back to the park and get your vehicle safely. Please, everyone who's been in the park for 120 days, remember the rules that we said we were going to follow. We all agreed. You are putting everybody else in danger. I don't know who you are, but others to remember what we said. Yep. Don't let them leave.
They ain't never let me.
I know, but don't be doing. Don't do that. Because they're gonna get everybody.
They're gonna get themselves hurt.
No.
And I mean that. And I mean that. They're leaving right now. They're already gonna get
Said MS_Katana trademark pineapple. You will love it. KRYSST said well, I am saving my Conqueror tokens ATM until someone figures out the new sunken ship LOL.
I was just gonna say the same thing we said.
My job! My job!
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, They're gonna let us leave in just a few minutes.
KRYSST said slow
Hold
build
tight.
it is.
Stay strong. And stay with your buddies that you came here with. Check in with those you came here with and make sure they're safe.
Will y'all stop, sit, and fuck the police?
Chris. Oh, there it is.
I don't know, they probably did.
Yeah, it's like going through the air. 10 minutes left.
Yeah, it's blue. You watching your stuff, huh? It's almost time for you guys to go to bed. It is, almost. You guys getting to be Sleepy Bird? Sleepy Bird?
You know, it's interesting. I'm actually holding a bottle of water in my pocket.
Sleepy
But I
Bird?
guess I could just drink it and be okay. But no, what do I want to do? I want to stay in here and cough. 9 minutes left, huh? Gesundheit. Oh no, John, I'm fine. The water helped. I don't know if you'll notice this, but the police are backing off. There was a line of cops that did leave, and this line that's holding a perimeter here has backed up maybe 2-3 steps. I'm gonna try to make my way to the front. In that case, this might be obvious, but as soon as the live does shut off, I'm going to start a new one. Guess I can just go ahead and do it now, right?
Right. It's a job. Do you believe that? Engineers' lives matter, right? Yeah. Security guard lives matter. Right. It's a job. Switch that shit. Go be a private security officer.
At least have fucking aim, you dipshit.
Right. Hey, y'all need to chill out.
Have fucking aim, you shitty. Yeah. Shitty ass aim.
Don't throw shit, bro. Thank you. For real. Y'all gonna get everybody up there. Right.
That's a tenant vote.
sit somewhere else.
That's Lieutenant Vogt.
Feel so strongly about the police. Jump back there. Jump down there.
Actually, I kind of want to jump down there.
Y'all bad.
Hold on one second.
Everybody okay? Jump the fuck down there.
I'm not getting arrested.
There's a easy one right there.
Oh, it's
KRYSST said MS_Katana trademark
Lieutenant
pineapple.
Vogt.
You will love it. No, you want. Nobody hitting ATM. Destroyer Off-World said so the harrower
What's
can
going
be
on?
shot at while submerged. Destroyer Off-World said.
What's happening? Oh.
KRYSST said I thought that was Vic.
Just an internal dispute. Gotcha. Oh, sorry. Hey, Matthew, how you doing?
KRYSST said it don't get hurt though, so makes for a good decoy.
Yeah, there was some little bit of an altercation over here. I don't know.
Cap_Crossbones said the undersea web still raises it. KRYSST said really? LOL.
All right, I'm going to shut this live down and come right back on.
KRYSST said I thought this crap was tested. Destroyer Off-World said I guess that was from almost 3 hours ago I guess. Destroyer Off-World said I mean in honesty, web raising it makes sense since it is hit with a CAV effect but I don't know. KRYSST said about and how to go I saw Piranhas shoot at it. Billy said sounds like old info. KRYSST said so not so old. Billy said sonar is still spotting it, that's a thing. WebSeagate shouldn't surface it anymore. Destroyer Off-World said but aren't subs not supposed to be able to surface in CAV fields? Destroyer Off-World said or does hull have resistance? KRYSST said it has CAV resistant. Billy said it's a deep dive sub, has CAV resist. Destroyer Off-World said so it drives right past Webb without having to break it. KRYSST said I think the Webb is 1000.
I'll get some muffles in, I'm driving in a base.
Destroyer Off-World said that effect is what surfaces the sub itself. Destroyer Off-World said not resistance to other fields if I'm reading right. Billy said those are different. Billy said Webb has 100 CAV, Harrower has more. Won't be forced to surface in there. Billy said I don't know the number, I'm sorry, and it doesn't appear to be on the print, but that was the fix.
Come on.
Derpy the cow said AHH yes, this is still a problem. KRYSST said hit the 180 slacker. Derpy the Cow said I'm autoing things. Billy said more people chasing them than there are spawning. They're spawning, they're just not as fast as they are being destroyed. Derpy the Cow said sounds like they sold raise the spawn rate. Derpy the Cow said I don't think having people play hunt for a target is a fun or lucrative game. Booty Snatcher / Greg said what's with base guards not fully repairing? Billy said or players could hit other targets. Either way, props something for a feedback ticket or suggestions channel so it gets some views from the right people. Billy said what's with base guards not fully repairing? Booty Snatcher / Greg. Have you got more context to that? Billy said when is it happening? After a base win or loss? After an overnight repair? Etc. etc. Booty Snatcher / Greg said watching replays. Destroyer Off-World said if it's replay how old is battle? Booty Snatcher / Greg said but last attack base guard was half dead, one Gorgon was dead before ATT. Booty Snatcher / Greg said 5 minutes. Swaby said I think this is a stupid question but hey I'm drunk, if you can take an entire guard out and not do 5% damage to base, will the guard go back to 100% repair? If you jump out? Destroyer Off-World said if you don't beat the base. Billy said did you base win or lose? Destroyer Off-World said the whole base and guard will rep. Destroyer Off-World said unless this is a bounty replica base. KRYSST said or players could hit other targets. Either way, prob something for a feedback ticket or suggestions channel so it gets some views from the right people. Billy, this sounds like a kicks. Billy said if it won, booty snatcher / Greg, check what health is on your fleet now. Booty snatcher / Greg said refreshed fixed it. Booty snatcher / Greg said should have done that first, LOL. Billy said Billy, this sounds like a kicks expert answer SMH. KRYSST. Funnily enough, that's a role I answer to also. It's also a good suggestion as it beats waiting around for a target that's not. KRYSST said well, it's a crappy answer but anyways I am over it, moving along. Billy said LOL, no worries. Billy said glad to hear it's sorted, booty snatcher / Greg. Herb Cigarette Cherry Blossom Herb Cigarette said, can we get Megaship build tokens added to the FM and event stores? Herb Cigarette Cherry Blossom Herb Cigarette said the TLC hardly gives enough. KRYSST said, yawn. Herb Cigarette Cherry Blossom Herb Cigarette said, or Megaship repair tokens. Reduce Megaship repairs? Derpy the Cow said, well, up to 40k bounty points. Derpy the Cow said, that's enough for what? 3/14 of a ship?
Slang of nerve.
Jeep said medium rare. Herb cigarette cherry blossom herb cigarette said nice. Herb cigarette cherry blossom herb cigarette said I have 0. Lady Pirate said for the first time in 9 years that I have been playing this game, I got screwed by Kizai. Derpy the cow said WYM. Lady Pirate said BTW if you think the new weapon on this new, crappy, ship can kill a gatekeeper underwater it can't. Lady Pirate said unless the gatekeeper comes up and fires at you. Lady Pirate said did you know that a depth charge does not fire underwater? Templar, the knower of things, said it doesn't have a submerged damage stat, so yes,
and more
that is
ridiculous
accurate.
every single day. And here we have a stunning case, Breonna Taylor, where actually
Herb cigarette cherry blossom, cherry blossom herb cigarette said it's not supposed to, thankfully.
Through the media was an absolute lie. Just an absolute lie. Like, no, actually nothing that they told us about this case was true.
Right home, bitch ass nigga, get the fuck out of my face.
Get out of the car, sir. Get out of the car.
Get out of the car, sir. Get out of the car, sir. Get out of the car, sir. Get out of the car, sir.
If you have been following this case from the beginning, we have been told that Breonna was an EMT, was living life the right way.
Templar, the knower of things, said no submerged damage stat means it doesn't hit submerged targets at all.
And shot her while she was asleep. All of it, a lie. Not even one part of it's true. Not one piece of that was true. First and foremost, Breonna Taylor was not an EMT. She had
Templar,
been
the
in
knower
the
of
past,
things, said the only way you
but
hit
she had to
something
step
that is
away from
submerged
being
is
an
if there is a
EMT
submerged damage
because
stat.
a car that she had rented all the way
Lady
back in
Pirate said, well, I for one want a
was
refund.
involved in a homicide.
So how do
that
I
was
go
really
about
messy.
getting that?
A homicide
So
which
not worth the
involved
money.
her boyfriend,
Templar, the
one
knower
that
of
was a
things,
drug
said there
dealer,
isn't one on the
ex-boyfriend at the
Iconoclast,
time that she had been
so
killed,
it can't hit
DeMarcus
submerged
Glover.
targets.
This is all about a very intricate drug ring that the
Herb
police
cigarette
officers have
cherry
been
blossom,
following for years.
cherry blossom herb
in this
cigarette
town
said,
that
or if
Breonna
you use a
Taylor
special
was
on explosive
unfortunately
hulls
at
to
the
hit
center of.
underwater.
Now, I'm going to say a sentence that nobody
Herb
is
cigarette
going
cherry
to care
blossom,
about because the media,
cherry
when you
blossom
tell the
herb
truth,
cigarette
always
said
ignores the sentence.
hydrodynamic
Breonna
shells.
Taylor did not deserve to die. It's common sense. She was mixed up with the wrong people. It's unfortunate that she's dead. You know, this is one of those instances when you're growing up and your parents tell you not to hang out with the wrong people because you can end up in the wrong circumstances and you can get yourself into trouble. This is something that we learn when we're children, when you become a teenager, when your parents are trying to guide you and make sure that you don't
Herb
hang out with the wrong
cigarette
people
cherry
or fall
blossom,
into the wrong
cherry
crowd,
blossom
as
herb
we like to
cigarette
say.
said, did you
But
coin
for
the
whatever
whole shit?
reason, this is
And rag?
no longer being held as a norm for Black America. It doesn't matter if we're hanging in the wrong crowd, doesn't matter if we're actively helping our boyfriends move drugs, which is what Breonna Taylor was actually doing, okay? This is the truth. You can head and you can read all of the police investigative reports. Doesn't matter that the police had an actual
Derpy
warrant
the cow
to
said
be
charge
at her
back your
place, that they
credit
had
card
been
and potentially
trailing
have
her,
your
that her
account banned.
name was on the warrant when they showed up at her place.
Derpy the
Not
cow
wrong
said, or
address.
get good BS
Everything
the
they
GK.
told you was a lie. The police officers had every right to be at her property. They had been monitoring that property for weeks. They had a poll camera watching every single thing
Lady
that
Pirate
group of
said
people
yes
did.
because I did get
Because
a
they
little
were
extra
involved
money
in
this
meth,
month from work
crack
OT and
cocaine,
thought dang I can cash up.
They were moving
Yep,
drugs.
I am the idiot pirate.
And DeMarcus Glover was the person
Herb
who was at the
cigarette
center
cherry
of it.
blossom,
Okay? That's the
cherry
truth.
blossom herb
You were told
cigarette
that
said
the
the
police
GK
officer
isn't
shot her
that
while she was
threatening
asleep.
anyway.
No, she was standing in a hallway, right? You were told that she had nothing to do with anything and it was all an accident. It was not an accident, okay? She was knee deep in drugs. You can actually log on and read the transcripts from when her ex-boyfriend, Jamarcus Glover, got arrested back in 2018. They actually recorded their jail conversations between her and the entire network of the people that were moving drugs through the neighborhood, okay? He was asking her to do things in his place. She was
Herb
involved,
cigarette
and
cherry
she was
blossom,
also made it very
cherry
clear
blossom herb
that she
cigarette
was
said
worried
you should
because she
know by
loved him
now
so
not to
much
build
that
something
he was
right out
going
the
to
gate
end up
and
in
rank it.
serious trouble one day.
Derpy the
Unfortunately,
cow
she
said
didn't worry
GK
enough
is
about
threatening
herself
if you have the
and what
overlord.
trouble she was going to be in one day. This is a case that comes down to personal responsibility. Of course, the most important part about this case, which no one is talking about, is that they fired first. They shot a police
Herb
officer,
cigarette
and I
cherry
shouldn't
blossom,
say they, I should say the
cherry
guy
blossom herb
that she was
cigarette
with
said
at the
GK
time,
is
Kenneth
the hull
Walker,
most players leave in a
fired and
base.
shot a police officer
Derpy the cow
before
said
hiding
because it has
behind her
enough
and
time
running
to
to the back of the
surface and
house,
smack
and
you.
she then took all of the
Herb
bullets from
cigarette
the
cherry
returning
blossom,
bullets
cherry
from the police
blossom herb
officer
cigarette
as they
said
were
just
standing
sail
in a
over the
hallway
thing when it
side
goes
by
under.
side next to each other.
Lady Pirate
So,
said blend
the
W
police
you
come,
do not have to be
they
so freaking
knock
rude.
on the door, okay?
Derpy the cow
And they
said
say
parent.
police. Why do we know that's true? Because Kenneth Walker himself verified that him and Breonna Taylor heard the knock at the door, and the neighbors
cigarette
came
cherry
outside
blossom,
to speak to the police
cherry
officers.
blossom
The
herb cigarette
neighbors
said
have
not rude.
verified
Common
that the
sense
police
by now.
officer said it's the police, okay? Now, you hear people who have white guilt, and people, it doesn't matter. How do they know it was the police? I don't know. Shoot first and ask questions later. I wouldn't know it was the police if you knocked and said the police. Okay, would you grab your gun and fire at them, wouldn't you look out the window, check the peephole to see what's going on before the police officers barge into your house, which they have a right to do because they have a warrant on them? Do you understand that Breonna Taylor is dead? That is sad. It is the fault of Kenneth Walker for firing at a police officer. Black Lives Matter started at the principle that unarmed black Americans were being shot and killed for no reason by police officers. We have now dramatically shifted the narrative to Black Lives Matter, which means even when a black American is armed, shoots a police officer, the police officer has a warrant to arrest and to inspect that property and take drugs, still, the black American is somehow a victim. That is pointedly ridiculous. And let me also tell you something else. It is the bigotry of low expectations. Stop believing. If you are a white person, you've been defending this, and you've been wearing a Breonna Taylor t-shirt, and you've been demanding justice for Breonna, then you should be demanding that her boyfriend serves time in prison for firing at a police officer. You should not be demanding a police officer's figurative head on a stick, okay? These are the people that protect and serve the community. You keep saying Black Lives Matter. Did any of the black lives that were having crack cocaine moved into their neighborhood by this whole organization of criminals matter to you at all? Did you know maybe somebody overdosed on the drugs that this group was selling? Did that matter to you at all? Did any of that? The black lives only matter when the narrative that you hope that you wake up every day and you hope that you're going to see
while I can't say I agree with the deep dive mechanic, it being close range is fine. What I don't like is the wall damage and tears.
It is not a case
Lady Pirate said I am not a huge base hitter and that is fine. I thought for sure the ship would help me some, but it will not.
Sir, you're under
Destroyer
arrest.
Off-World said imagine if the bounty upgrade deflections actually meant something.
Sir, get out of the car,
Murphy
sir.
said it is a specialized card removal ship.
Sir, please get out of the car. Get out of the car. Stop fighting.
Said, why can't you just
Stop
keep moving
fighting.
until the GK surfaces
Stop
and then
it.
blast
You're
it?
going to get tased.
I'm not doing nothing.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop resisting.
You did this.
Stop it.
It's 6 law right here.
Stop it.
I'm not doing nothing.
Calm down, sir.
I'm about to break.
Stop, sir.
You could have gone home. We told you.
All right, there it is, people. You guys are on your couch, you're watching TV, you're turning news, and you see this video pop up. You guys immediately say, "Oh my God, these police officers used excessive force on him. They removed him from the vehicle illegally." Oh, there's so much more. Let's riot, let's move, let's people. Well, you know what? Before you do that, just take a look at the real video, what transpired leading up to this arrest. All right, so just a little bit of background. The driver of this vehicle, his license is suspended. The vehicle's plates are expired. Right there is grounds to arrest him. So, listen to these police officers. Listen to what they say.
I got no one.
They're trying to really help this driver out.
The GK sewer undated by decimators.
I don't think
possible birthday at 12:12.
I think
If the driver of this vehicle was able to get someone to come up there
let him drive away.
with a valid driver's license, they were going to allow that person to drive his vehicle away. But you just got to continue watching the video and see what happens.
Yerpy the cow said only messes with time.
You want me to try? Sir, yeah, they're.
You gotta come out of the car. You can wait on the side.
Yeah, you can wait wherever you want.
Maybe they can give you a ride.
Yeah.
Closest I've got is the first date, 12:10 of just a few.
Drive him home.
How far
Are you gonna talk to him? He's trying to help you out, sir. We're trying to help you out.
Where's Rushmore? You can't get a ride.
Lady Pirate said because it does not fire unless it is stopped, then it surfaces and bam, you are hit by everything. Destroyer Off-World said or use that rocket that surfaces them.
Huh?
So please come on out.
Radio traffic stop.
So call him up there.
In front of Waterstone Professional with George.
Sir, I'm asking you, please, can you please exit the car? Please? I'm going to give you a lawful order to please exit the vehicle at this time.
All right, guys, what's up? I'm here at Three Rivers Karting. We're back at their coin pusher. So this is the one that has the mystery key in it. The key is right there.
Herb Cigarette Cherry Blossom.
You guys can see it there next to that scratch ticket. So if you get that key, check out the prize I got this time. You get everything that's locked inside the top here. So you got a freaking awesome GoPro Hero 7. And I'm gonna do a 1,000 quarter challenge on it. Here's 1,000 quarters right here. Make sure you guys watch until the end to see if I can win that key. Because I'm gonna show the return that I get compared to the one from Aces downtown. We had about a 90%. So I'm curious to see if this one's lower or higher. Let me know, take your guess in the comments, and let's get started. Alright guys, so since the coin, or the key I should say, is on the,
with that change at all if your harrow or hit underwater.
On the left or the right side, I'm going to go on the right side to try to work it forward here. It's going to be interesting to see if it even moves at all. It's also going to be even more interesting to see the return on this thing. Because I think these things are definitely more, they take more in and don't pay as much back as compared to the older ones, because the ones that we played at Aces are really, really old, so. I think these newer ones are designed to take in a little bit more. I'm trying my best not to double stack them in the back, but we gotta play through 1,000 quarters, so. You know, doing this one at a time is going to take a really long time, so I'm just trying to kind of rapid fire, but kind of not, so. Oh, that was a good fall there. I'm going to stay on the right side right now. Also, we may get scratch tickets, and they got some folded dollar bills, folded fives in there, so this will be interesting to see, guys.
Cherry Blossom Herb Cigarette Scent. Once it surfaces, it will.
Oh, that was a good push there. Yeah, ideally you don't want to double stack them, but
Herb Cigarette Cherry
we
Blossom.
have so many quarters.
Cherry Blossom Herb Cigarette Scent.
Those ones that are double stacked are eventually going to fall forward, and I think that might give us a better push. So, come on! Yeah. See, the ones that are doubled are starting to come forward here. We're getting some. Ooh, that should be a good push there. Yeah, that was a. Oh my God, that was a nice push. There's a lot on this side. Alright, we're gonna try to do this when the tray is back. It's tough to wait. Yeah, take your guess in the comments, guys. I think this one,
my problem is it is advertised as a depth charge, and
I'm gonna
depth
say
charges
we're gonna
are
get maybe
underwater
about
weapons since the day they were invented. Herb Cigarette
I'm
Cherry
gonna,
Blossom.
oh man,
Cherry
I'm gonna
Blossom
say
Herb Cigarette Scent kills blood.
71% return on this, and that's probably being maybe even a little too generous.
Herb Cigarette Cherry Blossom.
Remember, we're starting with 1,000 quarters, so that's $250.
Herb
And
said, my problem is it is advertised as
you
a
know,
depth charge, and depth charges are
71
underwater
I think is a
weapons
little
since the day
generous.
they were
I'm thinking
invented.
it's gonna be more along maybe the lines of like 64, 65%. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. I could use skill stop, I guess.
Destroyer Off-World said I
it's just me here today, guys.
Charges that
Yeah,
do
maybe
more
let's try
damage
that.
to buildings
Let's try
which
skill
are
stop a
generally
little
not
bit.
underwater.
There
Cigarette
we
Cherry
go.
Blossom.
Alright, so I'm
Cherry Blossom
gonna put a
Herb
bunch
Cigarette
into
Scent.
a
Most
skill
department
stop here,
charges
and what
could hit
that does
underwater
is it stops
objects they
the
could
tray
not
from
fire
moving.
from underwater.
And so it
Until the
allows you
merger
to
came
get
along.
a bunch on the back without double stacking them. So we're gonna put a bunch in like this and see. And I think this only holds for so much time. And we don't want to double stack them there either. So we're kind of. Ooh, see, that was a much better push with the skill stop. Okay. Not too shabby. We just got to make sure we're not double. See, I did double stack some even on the skill stop, so we got to watch there. There goes a quarter. Rest in peace. Let's try that. Yeah, see, that's a much better push. Look at that. Oh, that key's moving, man. I'll eventually do some on the left too. Try that. Yeah, it's giving me good pushes. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I moved this thing up here more to the right, so we'll see. Good push. Oh man. That's good right there. Try some more here. Oh, good push. Come on. Yeah, all right. Come on. Oh my God, that was a really good push. Look at that. Oh, the bills and stuff are moving closer, so it'll be curious to see if they fall. And I remember the front lip on this, just like the one at Aces, is raised. So that'll cause stuff, unfortunately, to fall back. Words. Especially like the stuff that's sitting on top, so. And, oh my God, that was a great push. Yeah, there we go.
Cigarette Cherry Blossom.
Yeah, see, I got them doubled, so when they're falling, they're falling
department
double.
charges the craziest one ever invented. Fires like a launcher and it has
Even
no
if we are
splash.
doubling them. That makes sense. Now remember, guys, watch until the end. Ooh, we got a good push there. Watch until the end to see if we can, first of all, get that key, and then second of all, to see what the final return is on this. Very curious. Ooh, that was good there. I can only get about, like, if I'm not using the skill stuff, I can only get about 3 in before that pusher starts to move back, before they double up. 3 or 4 at most. So I can only get about a bucket. Yeah, see, before they start to double up again. Yeah, it's tough. You got to get them in there real quick. So yeah, it's a good nice
Cherry
even
Blossom.
push.
Cherry
Yeah,
Blossom
see, look how
Herb
they've
cigarette
both-
said
it's kind of
Warhouse
like,
department
yeah, that might be
charges
a
look
good
like
bet there.
borders.
Because that'll move the key too. We don't necessarily have to go just on the right. As you can see, it's still pushing everything. So I'm going to try that again. Yeah, so there's 20 quarters right there, and I tried to spread it out a little bit. We were able to get it. Look at that. Oh, that was a nice push. Oh, yeah. See, that was good. That was not bad. All right, let's see what that does. Oh, look at that. Oh my
Herb
God, that was
cigarette
nice.
Cherry
That might be
Blossom.
what to do here,
Cherry
guys.
Blossom Herb cigarette said they
All right, that's
technically
good
nerf
there.
most guards.
Yeah, that gives us nice, even, flat pushes. Boom. And that gave us zilch in return. Sometimes that happens, because if you get a good push, it's got to compensate. So it's got to load the edge up again. So sometimes that, see, we didn't get like nothing on that one. I only did a couple on the left there. Not bad. E.
Herb cigarette Cherry Blossom.
Ooh, that was a good
Cherry
push
Blossom
there.
Herb cigarette said with the Trenchier's pinch effect once upgraded, you will need to switch out the special for to reduce pinch effects.
Oh, that was good. Keep dropping quarters all over the ground. That one kind of spread them out pretty evenly, even though I went all in the right.
Herb cigarette Cherry Blossom. Cherry
Yes.
Blossom Herb cigarette set on your guards, which weakens them further.
You'll notice the bills in the center
Herb
are
cigarette
inching
Cherry
up slowly
Blossom.
but surely
Cherry
here.
Blossom Herb cigarette set
Oh,
deafest
yeah.
armor for all.
That key, man. I don't even know if that thing's moved.
Templar Manila.
All right, let's see
said
what
most
that
guard
does.
ships should
See,
already
and
have
the
pinch
other
resistance.
problem about this too is there's no pusher that levels out the quarters like the one at Aces. I think that's one of the big factors. If you notice the back there, at Aces he has that extra plexi, and when it moves forward, it'll flatten the quarters out. This one does not have that, and I think that's one of the biggest determining factors of why this is probably not going to pay as much as the one at Aces, the older ones. I think they kind of were like, got to figure this out for max profits, baby. So if you look underneath here, that's the slots that go to the owner. Now, unfortunately for him, the scratch ticket might be prohibiting some of the ones that are going in that little slot there. I think there's still some that are getting in, but as you can see there, it's a $20 scratch ticket, and it's kind of, I don't know, that might help funnel the key more. Oh, bunch fell off there. Not a couple. Now I'm gonna try a little bit putting them in both. Oh, good drop there.
Templar the
Not
knower
bad.
of things said historically.
Not terrible.
Yes, Temp charges as submerged targets.
Oh, decent.
The iconoclast does not.
Weird, it's like a keys nut. Oh, there's a bunch on the left that went. Wow. That was crazy. Oh, that was nice. That was a JP. Alright, I just loaded that right side up. It's weird, it's still pushing ones on the left though. On the ones that are on the edge. As far as what gets pushed and all that's good stuff. Oh, that was a good fall there. Oh, nice! I think there were so much that were bunched up on that left side that was probably the best thing to do there. We're gonna stay, yeah, like I said, we're gonna stay on that left side. Oh, good push. Yeah, see, we're getting, whoa, look at that, that was great. Got a bunch over, too. Not bad. Oh, we're about halfway, I think. Did it even move? I don't know. It's like it wants to, but then it's like nah, I'll go back. But the lip doesn't start to like the edge. It's only unless it's something about the quarters, kind of. I don't know. That's weird.
Aren't you afraid of them falling on top of each other?
Yes, but they eventually gotta fall off here. So I guess when you put, if they fall off there, it'll be double. Yeah. And honestly, like, I'd be here all day if I was just I'm trying my best to do, like, not double stack them, but when I'm down at aces, I have the two, and then I'll just be like rapid firing in each one. And even that takes a while. Well, that was a good push there. Yeah, see, I don't know what it's doing there. It's strange. Do you have a quarter tape, like, underneath it, or? Okay, maybe that'll help a little bit, I don't know.
Yeah, just to lay them down. Yeah, because they were just sliding on the top.
Yeah. Said another note for the trenchier pinch. It is a 50% chance of triggering and is a 2-second stun.
It's floating.
At most there can be 15 stuns in a single battle. If you aren't running.
That one fell before
I lost my... One little dinker. That was a nice flat, oh my god, that was an insane fall. Whoa, baby. Shabang, as we say in the arcade mat world. They just get a nice flat, yeah, look at that. Yeah, that one didn't fall as much, but... Alright, oh, see, yeah, that was decent. It's just weird how that stuff, the items in there just, they seem to be stagnant, guys. Alright, that's about as much as I want to put in for that. Yeah, decent push there. So I did $2 at once with skill stop. It's still not bad. Not a terrible, yeah, not a terrible return there. Try that. So even if they are stacked though, it's pushing the ones that are stacked on there.
Lady
So
Pirate said, well, I for once want my money back and they can keep the ship. This is so
Trying
unfair.
to not stack them and using
CMC
skill stop,
said
it
the name
seems.
of
It
the
seems
weapon
that
is
it's
misleading
you
and
get maybe a
nice
little
and
bit
should
more
have been
return
put in
with
the notes
that.
about the weapon that it can't hit underwater.
Let's see what that does for us. Oh, beautiful push. Decent return. I can't believe that stuff that just boggles my mind, man. There's some over there. Oh, that's got him nice and flat back there. Yeah, oh my god, beautiful.
Templar the knower of things said it
That's
is
so
in
weird.
the
That
stat
key, I
block.
don't think has moved.
KRYSST said LOL the drift didn't
See,
say
I
it
got
hit
him trying to get
underwater,
him nice
so
and
don't
flat again.
understand the
Another
problem, LOL.
decent drop there. I'm putting about 8 in at a time on the right. I'm making a dent. Whoa, not shabby. Now I'm trying on the right again. That scratcher might be blocking some of your turn there.
Said for anything to hit submerged, there needs to be a submerged damage stat
Move
listed.
anymore.
If there isn't one, it doesn't hit submerged.
Alright, so it's nice and flat, guys. That's as good as we're gonna get them there. Let's see. Usually that, yeah, see, that was
said
really
if a
good
random
there.
print does not say building damage,
Does it move? Yeah,
and it
see,
don't
it's like
have
moves a
building
bit.
damage. CMC
It's like it's
said
never
where
ending.
does it
It's like
say
it's a
it does
conveyor
not hit
belt. It's
underwater.
like zoop, zoop.
Depth
Nope,
is the
move
key
back.
word here.
Got a little bunched up there, but that's
KRYSST
alright.
said it's always been that way.
It's so weird. Put one on the left for good luck. Man, getting down to the nitty gritty here, guys.
That game would all start coming, you know, but now they just keeps on freaking.
Yeah, especially like the key and stuff. Like you think it's moving, but yeah, that was a good drop there.
KRYSST said where
It'll go
does it
right
say
to
it
him.
does not hit underwater. Depth is the key word here. CMC note the keywords would have been a stat that says underwater damage equals.
We'll see. Yeah, it's weird, guys, how a lot of that just isn't moving.
The cow said where does
Again,
it say
back
it
there.
does not hit
That was
underwater.
decent there.
Depth is
Pretty
the key
flat.
word here.
Pretty flat. Look at that.
CMC.
Kind of run.
For anything to hit submerged, there
That
needs
poor
to be
key,
a
man, just
submerged
doesn't wanna
damage
move.
stat listed.
So I only got this
If
many
there
left,
isn't.
guys. We're starting to see the
Herbie
bottom
the cow
of the
said,
box
which to be
here.
honest, I did not remember. Tempo the number of
Ooh, that was
things
a
said
good
where
push
does
there.
it say it does not hit underwater.
Nice.
Depth is the key word here.
Nice.
CMC where does it say it does.
Come on, baby. That's a nice flat one there.
Herbie the cow said, and also to be honest, hitting underwater is a very small impact on this hull. Templar, the knower of things, said if the stat is not present on the print, it does
decent.
not hit submerged targets.
Decent amount of coins over the edge there. Oh, that was a good flat push. Oh, nice push on the left, maybe. See what that does. Couple over. Yeah, I only got us one that time. It's weird how the Bills kind of went
Templar,
towards the
the knower
center
of
there.
things, said the
They're all
iconoclast
bunched
does
up.
not have a submerged damage stat listed on the print and therefore cannot hit submerged
I
targets.
still don't know that those are going to move any much, though. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Ooh, not too shabby. Might get a second hit. Whoa, that was beautiful. Whoa, jackpot, baby. Still no bills. No bills, no scratchers, no key. Oh, that was a good fall. It's weird how that stuff slides back. Let's let that skill stop go. Not terrible. Didn't
Lady
come
Pirate
back.
said, and why
It
is
didn't
it
fall
a
over,
charged weapon?
unfortunately.
Templar, the knower of things, said a name is just a name and doesn't have a bearing on what it actually does.
Oh,
It is the
decent
stat block that
push.
defines what something is.
One push. Oh my god, look at that. They're gonna fall at the wrong time too. I knew it. Son of a
Lady
beast.
Pirate said,
There's
and
about
some
10 in
BS
there.
and you know
That
it's
should be a good push there. Yeah, oh, that was nice. See, even on that good push, yeah, see, they're still slowly sliding back there. The Bills. The key is probably a lost cause.
Laredo Judge Dredd said, as a reminder,
Insane.
we
Alright,
didn't have a
come on.
submerged
Oh, that was
damage stat
crappy
till
push
both
there.
started subbing out base guards with the heavy weapon
Yeah,
damage
that key
shooting.
really hasn't moved.
KRYSST said
That's
we need to
literally
get
all I
some
have
cheese
left,
to
guys,
go
right
with
here.
all this wine.
There's a bunch on the right. Bunched up. Bunched. Oh, some fell there. We'll try to put them in to not double stack them. Yeah, that was weird. That one kind of like shot forward. Yeah, this is it, folks.
CMC said if it looks like a duck and
So take your
quacks like
final
a duck, it
guesses
is a
now. What do you
chicken.
think the return's going to be? I think it's going to be pretty low. Oh, we have a lot, but Definitely not as much as we
RYSST said
started with. I'm gonna put them back in the box there so we can maybe do like a size comparison of how many we have that we got returned. There's a bunch on that corner. Oh man, so I got about $4 left here. Come on, maybe one more good push. Oh, yeah, that's weird. That key like barely moved an inch. So that's a neat little experiment to show you. You know, that stuff that's in there doesn't move far at all. Look at this. All right, I have $1 left.
Lady Pirate said, I just want to get my money back.
2,
How do I go about doing that?
I had $5 or $1.25. That's it, guys. That's the last push. We'll wait around for a little bit, see if we get any last minutes over. Oh, wait. There was one coin stuck in the box, in the side of the box. There it is. That's the official last quarter right there. Good God. Oh, look, that 1 quarter knocked all that up. You see, it only takes 1 quarter sometimes. But obviously, if you're playing more quarters, the math is going to work itself out to more. You're more than likely not going to be ahead.
Like ever. Of things said the
if you
only
come up with
advice I can give on that is
sometimes you
sending in a
might make
ticket and
3, 4.
discussing
You
it
might
with
be up a buck or 2.
Herb Cigarette Cherry Blossom.
Let's
Cherry
put
Blossom
the
Herb
coins back
Cigarette
in this
said good
box.
luck.
Now this is filled pretty much to the
Templar
brim
Denoa
here.
of things
I'm going to
said
put them back in the
alternatively
box
you
and we'll
can
see
try
how much is in there.
messaging
See if we can get guess before I actually count them.
Herb
So
Cigarette Cherry
here is
Blossom.
our full
Cherry
return,
Blossom
guys,
Herb
right here. As you can
Cigarette
see,
said
they're
run
stacked
while
up.
you
So
still
this is going to be interesting. This place is so nice. The owner's so nice here at this go-kart place. He's going to let me go up to his counter. He has a coin counter. This is going to save me so much time. So we're going to count them like right here. I don't have to go home and do all that nonsense. Cat's knocking the thing over. Like, we don't have to deal with that, guys. So we're going to find out right now how much we have. I'm going to say, oh my God, that's a little under half. So we start with 250. I'm going to say about, I'm going to say maybe $147 and, oh my God, look at this. We're still, see, always stick around, guys. This coin's still falling. I'm going to say $147.50 is my guess. Take your guess how much is here. We got the crew here taking guesses.
It's not a full sub, please, so I will give it a
yeah,
miss.
almost. 250 to about
Lady
like
Pirate
right
said, why
here.
should Gilly run?
Some of the crew
I
here,
am
that's
a very
mine.
polite person.
So let's see if anyone's right here. This will be like the Price is Right. If you win, you get a free
Cigarette
pot.
Cherry Blossom.
Dude, this thing's the
Cherry
greatest. I
Blossom
think
Herb
it's
Cigarette said it's a joke.
This will save so much time. That's the total.
What's the right number? 97. So that's 50.
ARYSST said smile lady.
It's gonna be close. Yeah, that 133 guess might be. Man, this is. Well, I think it beat my guess. But it's the closest we're not going over. Price is Right. Are we doing that? Oh, we missed one. Oh, 150 on the dot, but we have to empty it. Our final total, guys, $154.75. I was kind of close. Oh, I see it. Yeah, 619 coins out of 1,000. So that's 61.9%, right? Is that?
Yeah.
So if you want to do a payback percent like we've been doing on the other ones, 61.9% pay return. So that is way less than Aces, as I'd figured, but very interesting to see. That was really cool.
KRYSST said, can it kill a fleet of warhounds in open waters? Templar, the knower of things, said it should. Templar, the knower of things, said if it doesn't, you did something wrong.
Well, unfortunately, we didn't get the key, guys, but maybe next time. I'll definitely come back here and see. Hopefully, maybe the key will be in a better spot next time. Maybe some of this stuff, too. So, that was an interesting return. If you guys enjoyed the video, thumb it up. I'm going to link more of my coin pusher videos at the end of this one, so make sure you guys watch those next. And like we always say, thanks for watching.
said LOL. Templar the knower of things said smartest way to fight it would be to split up far enough that you aren't stacked, but close enough that they can support each other.
Bail bonds! Shelly, open the door! Shelly, open the door, bail bonds! You know who I am, Shelly, but the bail bonds coming. Bail bonds, let me open this door.
Templar the knower of things said the issue still
Shelly, I
comes
need you
from
to
the
open this
hero
door right
having
now.
3x the
I'm
health
not gonna have
of
this
warhounds,
conversation with you through the
and
door.
doing 7x the damage of a full
Open
fleet
the
of
door,
them.
Shelly.
Derpy the cow said issue.
Shelly, get two options. You can open this door, or I will forcefully open it for you. You can call the police. I'm gonna kick this door in. This door is getting kicked down, Shelly. Go ahead, they already know we're here. I can see right through this. She just went towards the back. Shelly, come back to the front door. Alright, right now she's being uncooperative.
Mostly blank harrower should
Told
be
us
able
that,
to slaughter warhounds.
She needs to go to work, and she's not having it. Stop the car! Stop the car! Stop your car! Let me see your hands! Put your car in park right now! Put it in park! Put it in park! Put your hands on the steering wheel! Do not move! Turn your car
the knower
off!
of things said 2 weapons and 2
Shelly,
specials,
turn your
and
car
you are
off!
2-shotting each ship.
Shelly, turn your car off! Put your hands where I can see them! Stay right there! Using your left hand, unlock this door. Use your left hand, unlock this door.
Templar the knower of things said assuming there aren't any crits thrown in.
What is your problem? Do you know who I am?
No.
Do you know why we're here?
KRYSSP
Name's Patrick,
said,
I'm a
but you gotta be
bail
still to
bonds.
fire.
You have a warrant for failure to appear because you didn't show up to your court date.
You are not a police officer.
You're right, I am a bounty hunter. I am due to collect you for the court and for the bail bonds company. Keep your hands where I can see them. If you turn the vehicle on, you will be in big sh**.
Templar the knower of things said good thing you have the help to tank
You
them.
need to relax. You need to relax. You're trying to
said
flee,
pause when you
and you need to
get
relax.
into drive mode.
Okay, we will help you handle your children. But right now, you need to listen to what I'm telling you. Stay just like that.
Templar the knower of things
Give me this
said,
hand.
and then you can just run away and let your wind up fall off.
Give me this hand. Give me your other hand. Give me, I know you're not fighting. Give me your other hand.
By 5 pounds could be bad maybe.
Stay just like that. Stay just like that, Shelly. Alright, you need to get her out of this car. You need to step out of this car as best you can. You put yourself in this situation, so I need you to step out of the car. Shelly, step out of the car.
I'm a single mom.
Okay, I understand.
I can't get out.
Okay,
I
I'll
can't
help you.
get out.
Put your hands up. See your hands up above you. See if we can sneak out.
Oh God.
I'll help you.
I can't get out.
KRYSST said, well, not worth my conch token, so in 30 days.
Step over here. Step up here. What is your issue? You know why we're here. Why did you show up to your court date?
I'm working. I was at work.
Templar, the knower of things, said KRYSST
we understand
said, or
that.
maybe I should
He's scared of
cancel and
sentencing,
get
he's
3
scared what's
hounds
going to happen in
upgraded
court.
for that time, LOL.
I didn't have the money. I had been sick.
You don't have the money for what?
Templar, the knower of things, said you get 30 seconds of sitting still before hounds
I
would
need
sink
my
it.
car.
Okay.
I need my car. I have to go.
We're not going to take your car. We have nothing to do with your car. Okay? Your
Peter
payments
Cow
with the
said,
bail
I
bonds
plan to
company are
build
all
my
paid up.
harrower before
Okay?
upgrading any
If you need
PvP
help with your
ship.
additional payments, they can work with you on that. You worry about the court fines
Templar,
and
the
things like
knower
that.
of things, said
And all the
assuming
legal
all
fees.
5 ships
What
are
about your
firing
lawyer?
the whole
Do you have
time.
a lawyer?
I have a friend who's a lawyer.
Okay. So you worry,
Laredo Judge
which
Dredd said,
payments
can't
you worried
wait for
about?
the
You just worried about the whole
FIG
thing is just
upgrade
kind of
fees. Templar, the
confusing
knower
you
of
or
things, said,
making
but
you
you are killing
anxious
at least
or...
2 ships in that time frame.
I don't have time. I have to go to
KRYSST said, really, Laredo?
Single mom.
I understand.
All they have.
I understand.
You're scaring them right now.
I'm scaring who?
My kids.
Where are your kids? You said you were going to pick up your kids.
My son is in his room.
He's in his room here? And you were just going to what? Take off and leave him here?
He's 12.
He's 12 so he can stay here by himself? And you're just going to take off and leave him? Okay, here's the deal. Today, you're not going to be able to go pick up your daughter, but we can arrange for you... We can arrange for someone to go pick up your daughter. But what needs to happen... Listen to me. Listen to me. There are a couple ways that I can help you.
Said, I forgot rank.
If you listen, there's a couple ways that I can help you. Okay? We're going to go down to the bail bondsman office. We're going to get you turned in for your existing bench warrant for failure to appear. Listen. You're going to get turned in for your existing bench warrant on failure to appear. Okay? We will bail you back out. So you will be back out today. What time does your daughter need to get picked up? By 2. It's 10 o'clock. If we hurry, we can get down to the office, get the paperwork situated, get over to the courthouse. By the time we show up at the courthouse, we'll already have your new bond figured out, okay? You get booked and processed through them. It'll take a couple hours. That'll be the longest process there. I'll have the clerk pull you right back out and put you back on new bond.
30 seconds to
Make
kill a
sense?
harrower.
If you give me resistance, and you pull any more crap like you're about to pull here, that's going to result in a much longer stay in the jail for you. Because then we will not bail you back out. Right?
Destroyer
Okay.
Off-World said,
From now on, I need to know
when you
something.
have the harrower.
That when we make contact with you, we show up for
said
you.
20 seconds
That you're
if
not
stacked.
going to lock the door on us.
Templar,
You're not
the
going to
knower
ignore our
of
phone
things, said,
calls.
assuming
You're not going to try to
standoff
run.
conditions.
Okay? We're the
Templar,
people that
the
get you
knower
out
of
of jail.
things, said
We're the
no.
people that work with you.
Templar,
Okay?
the knower
We
of
don't
things,
charge
said
you with
20
crime.
seconds
We help you
firing
get
at each
away
one
from it.
individually.
Make sense?
KRYSST
I'm not
said,
taking
oh,
those on. In
nice.
fact, you've been very nice in putting these in front for you. Okay? They know you're just scared and you're trying to run. Okay?
Templar, the knower of
Make
things, said
sense?
if they are stacked, they
If
are
you have
all
anything
dead
on
in
you that
2
you don't want to go down
seconds.
to jail with. What do you have on you?
KRYSST said, LOL.
Your pockets in these pants? Anything in your pockets? Okay. Let's go get your car situated over here. Step back. Come on. We need to hurry so that we can get you in and out before your daughter needs to get out of school. Step back over here. What are we going to do about your car? It's just sitting in the middle of the driveway. Want me to pull it back in for you? Okay, I want you to stand right here. Go ahead and have a seat right here. Have a seat. Okay, well, I want you to sit down.
Why?
Because I asked you to sit down. Work with me, not against me, and you will get your daughter when she gets out of school. If you work against me, you will not. Okay. Just like that. Stand right there for me, okay?
Templar, the knower of things, said, so I am standing by my statement of if your harrower gets killed by warhounds, you did something wrong. Laredo Judge Dredd said hashtag noob.
So I can't get in your car. Not that way. Right now what we're going to do is we get her car moved in, her house secured. Here's the sun inside and that.
KRYSST said, so I am standing by my statement of if your harrower gets killed by warhounds, you did something wrong. Templar the knower of things, if that happens then Laredo built it wrong. He.
Back a little bit.
Laredo Judge Dredd said, I stand by that statement.
Okay, should I stand up? Stand up. How do we close your garage from here? Where's your house key? Okay, how are we supposed to lock your house?
Laredo Judge Dredd said, and point and giggle.
Garage door opener.
Where's your garage door opener? On the driver's side? Come stand right here.
KRYSST said, I resemble that
How
comment.
often do you leave your son home alone? He's 12, so he's okay staying home?
KRYSST said, hashtag you.
Did you just say something to him before
Laredo
he goes?
Judge Dredd this one, LOL.
Yeah.
Laredo Judge Dredd said, LOL.
Alright. Where's your phone and your ID?
Templar
Okay,
the
do you want
knower
to take
of
those things
things
down
said.
with you so you know you have all the numbers you need to contact? Do you know them by heart or do you want your phone?
Templar the knower of things said, that is
You
one
need your
volley.
phone? Okay, let's get your phone, let's get your ID. Anything in here I need to know about? Do we need to take all this purse down to jail with you, or can we just take your
Templar
phone and
the
your
knower
ID?
of things said there are 3 weapons and 2 specials on the harrower.
I'm sorry?
Lady
What do you need
Pirate
in
said
here?
yes, but try that on a fleet in a base.
Yeah, but you're gonna go down to the jail.
KRYSST said ship
You're not gonna
mounted
be able to
and
carry
inbuilt
this in
guns
with
fired,
you.
I am assuming.
Okay, this is all gonna go into your property.
Templar
The reason
the
I'm asking
knower
you,
of things
you need
said
your
that is
ID
a
for the
fully decked
paperwork,
out warhound.
and you're gonna need your phone for contact
Laredo
numbers in
Judge
case you need
Dredd
to
said,
contact
what
a
does a
relative
cert look
or your
like?
son or your daughter or
Bodies
the
look
school or
rough.
something like that.
Templar the knower of
Everything's
things
in here?
said the inbuilt
Okay,
weapon doesn't
fantastic.
hurt ships.
Now put this back on top of your car. You can get it when you return home,
KRYSST said
okay?
okay.
Stand right here. Listen to me. When you see us coming, it's not always bad. Maybe it means that you screwed up, but at the same time, we're not the police here to take you in jail and throw away the key, right?
KRYSST
We're with the
said
bail
yes, but
bonds
try
company.
that on a fleet
Our
in a
job
base.
is to get you out
Lady
of jail.
Pirate, we were
The only way
discussing
I make
FBF.
money is if I get you out of jail, right? Does it do me any good if you sit down in jail? Do you think I want to see your
Templar
kids
the knower of
all
things
upset
said
that their
yes,
mother's
but
gone
try
for the
that
day?
on a fleet
Do you
in a
think I want to
base.
see your daughter waiting
Lady
at
Pirate,
school
I haven't
for
built
mother to
mine
show up
yet.
and she doesn't show up because she's locked
I
up?
have watched a
No.
few.
I want to work
Templar
with
the
you,
knower
okay?
of things said it
And
is
I
a
will work with you
sacrificial
the best
piece.
that I can. And here's
Lady
what I'm going
Pirate
to do.
said, but that was not what the
Regardless of
ship
all
was
this stuff, we're going to
intended
ignore
for.
that this all happened. As far as
Templar
I'm
the
concerned,
knower
none
of
of this
things said
happened,
you
okay?
traded for a guard ship or
We're
two.
going to go down to the bail bonds office. We're going to write you a new bond. We're going to go down to the courthouse, get your bench warrant cleared. Once that's cleared up, the clerk will deliver you
KRYSST
back
said yes,
to us.
but that was
We'll
the question
re-release
I
you,
asked and
okay?
where the discussion
Once
has
again,
gone.
when this comes back around, when your new court date comes, you need to show up to court. If for whatever reason you can't show up to court, you need to ignore that reason and show up to court. And that's the only thing that's going to get you released.
KRYSST
I've looked at your
said
charges,
why
I've looked
Templar
at your
showing
case.
these.
This is nothing that you're going to go to jail for. You're more or less looking at like 200 hours of
Templar the
community
knower of
service,
things
okay?
said ideally you can swap the
It's
harrower
nothing that
for
you're
the
going to go to jail
overlord
for
and
30
either a
days,
couple
60 days, 90
organs
days.
or a parotid.
Everything you see on paper where you could be, you know, the maximum sentence, you could go to jail for up to a year. You could get fined up to $10,000, okay? In this case, the DA in your county, you're only looking at community service, okay? This is your first time offense. Relax. This is not a felony, okay? You need to take a second, relax, collect yourself. This is not a big deal.
Templar, the knower of
You're
things,
making
said
it
more
more of a
often
big
than
deal
not,
than it is.
the harrower will
This whole
destroy
thing, you
in
could have
battle.
gotten someone killed here. You come here and you're backing up, you could have hit one of my camera crew,
Templar,
hit
the
one of
knower
me.
of things, said in
If I
his
think you're
hidden
trying to hit us
letter.
with your vehicle,
Laredo
what's
Judge
gonna
Dredd
happen,
said,
right? I'm
and
gonna fire rounds
your
in your
point
vehicle,
is,
right?
Lady
I don't want to see
Pirate
that
said,
happen.
so then I guess you
I
are
know
in
you're
this
scared.
room more than me, and that makes you way more
So we're
important.
giving you the benefit of the doubt. Work with me, and I'll work with you.
I've never been in trouble.
I understand. I know that. I will be your best friend in law enforcement. Okay? When you need help, I want you to call me. Hey, Pat, I got a question. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I don't know what's going to happen. Call me. I'll tell you what's going to happen. Okay? I can't guarantee you that's going to be the outcome of your case.
Destroyer
But
Off-World
realistically,
said, I'm confused about
with
that
who
as
you
well.
are,
Face with
with your
Lady Sheridan
non-existent
said,
criminal
LOL.
history, with this charge, with the first-time offense and all that, it's not a big deal. Okay? You're not going to get your kids taken away, but you can
Lady
go
Sheridan
that
said to
route.
the left
Okay? You
ear,
can make it way
LOL.
worse for yourself by not showing up to court and being scared. That's where people get themselves in trouble. Then you pick up additional charges. Then you pick up resisting, running, fleeing, all
KRYSST
that
said,
stuff. Okay?
LOLIK or violating.
Make sense? Okay, let's go down and get this taken care of. I can't take them off. Legally, I can't.
Lady Sheridan said, hey there,
It's part of our,
KRYSST.
it's our policy. Yeah, I'm gonna put you in
Slightly
this car. I'm
smiling
not even
face.
put you in the paddy wagon, all right? You know how many people get cuffs in the front? Like nobody. All right, I'm gonna put you in the front seat here, Garrett. That's another thing nobody gets. Nobody gets the front seat. Have a seat. You have any questions for me?
Templar, the knower of things, said it can one-shot a strike for a hit plea.
We're gonna do our best to make sure that you get there for 2 o'clock to get your daughter out of school. That's our goal. And here's my promise to you. Myself to pick her
Destroyer
up and bring
Off-World
her
said
right
that's
to
pretty
you.
solid.
She won't be scared. I won't show up in any of this. We'll go normally, okay? We'll go get a friend, a family member. Do you have a family member that can go pick her up? You're a friend. Would you prefer a friend to go pick her up? Okay. If you can't get up by 2, we'll arrange for your friend to pick her up, okay? We'll make that call on the way down to the jail, so it's a B plan. Because we got an A plan and a B plan. Make sense? Yeah, I'm going to give you your phone right now. You can text your friend. You can make all the phone calls you want on the way down there. Handle any business that you want. We're going to work with you. All I want you to do is relax. Okay, it's all over. There's no need to get upset. This is not a big deal. All right? You all set? You need medical attention? Okay, just relax.
Templar, the knower of things,
Take a
said
deep
I
breath.
am excited for mine.
Collect yourself, relax. Everything's going to be okay, all right? I'm going to close your garage door. We're going to be on our way.
Templar, the knower of
If you
things,
don't,
said until my
everything
Templar
is on camera
camera
here, sir.
was taken towards it already.
We're giving you a lawful order to exit the vehicle, sir.
Laredo Judge Dredd
We
said,
don't
for those
want
that
to
don't
arrest
know,
you.
There is
It's
a member of
500.
my alley here, and we
You
troll
could have
each
put
other.
a white person. You could have put a meth lab in there. If a police went to serve a warrant and it was a bunch of white kids selling meth and they knocked on the door and the meth kids shot at them, the police would have shot back. It's called protecting your life because police officers have families to go home to. What more do you want police officers to do? They investigated. They had a warrant. They were at the right residence. Breonna Taylor's name was on the warrant. Jamarcus Glover's name was on the warrant. They did everything the right way. They went to the court, got the warrant, knocked on the door, and announced themselves, even though they didn't have to. They could have knocked it. They could have barged on the door and gone in the way that the FBI raided Roger Stone's house. Okay? Did Roger Stone, by the way, shoot at FBI raid officers when they swarmed his household? Did he go, oh, well, I didn't know who it was, so I just shot first and asked questions later? No, he didn't do that. He didn't do that. So it is entirely possible that when police officers knock to serve your warrant and bang down your door, that you don't shoot at a police officer and then hide behind your girlfriend and allow her to take the bullets. Why are we not having that conversation about personal responsibility? Oh, I know, because we always have to infantilize Black America. So this is no longer, movement is no longer about saving Black lives. No, it's about treating Black people like toddlers. It's no longer about equality, it's about exceptions. It's no longer about equality, it's about entitlements, right? You want Black people to be entitled to things that no one else in America are going to be entitled about. That's what Black Lives Matter activists are about, right? Beyonce, I want justice for Breonna Taylor. I called the Attorney General and told him I want justice. Oh, because you sang single ladies, you can make a phone call and tell them not to do their job, and you want to make sure police officers serve time for what? For defending their lives
Lady
when they're
Pirate
fired
said
at?
Templar,
What
what
is
you
wrong
are
with
saying
you
is the
guys?
ship
What
is
kind
great
of
for
world
FDF,
do we live
but
in
it was
when we
intended
can
to
no
be bases
longer
with.
distinguish between right and wrong? Do you realize how scary that is? That we have people that are actively defending criminals every single day. There has not been a single instance this year that Black Lives Matter has jumped on
Templar, the knower
where the
of
Black
things, said
person
Richard
was
will
not
do well
involved
there
in some
too.
level of criminality.
Derby the
Not
cow
George
said,
Floyd, who was on fentanyl, ingested fentanyl before his arrest,
Templar,
was
the knower
obviously,
of things, said it is
I
a
have now
sacrificial
read
piece.
the labs.
Derby the cow said
They are
next
saying
you'll
he
basically
died of a
he
drug
likes
overdose, and
Cheetos.
there was actually no
Templar,
injuries
the
sustained
knower
to his
of
neck,
things, said you
despite
traded the
watching the
harrower to
case,
remove
right?
some
A
guard
man that
ships.
had methamphetamine and fentanyl and was trying to use counterfeit bills.
Templar, the knower of things, said it has one purpose and one
Jacob
purpose
Blake,
only.
he was a guy who had a
Derby
warrant
the
out
cow
for his
said,
arrest
and if you're
for
good, you can
digitally
get all
raping a Black
Derby
woman
the cow
and
said,
telling
up,
her
up.
that she smelled like she
Templar,
had
the
been with
knower of
someone
things,
else,
said
right?
suicide run
According
against
to
the guard plea.
the warrant for his arrest.
Laredo
Does
Judge
anybody care
Dredd
about
said
that
it's
Black
a
woman?
flag
No, because it's
version
not
of
about
the
Black
piranha.
lives, right? But Jacob Blake, God, he got shot in the back as he was going to grab a knife and was running from police officers. So who cares? He's a victim because he
said
got
next
killed
you'll
by
be
police
seeing he likes
officers.
Cheetos.
Rayshard Brooks
Derby the cow, hey,
physically
back
beats
off the
police
Cheetos.
officers, grabs their taser and shoots at them in Atlanta, and oh my God, watch the city burn, because this guy, they should just let him go. They should just let Rayshard Brooks leave with the taser, because it doesn't really matter. They could have gotten him later, because the
Derby
job
the
of
cow
police
said,
officers is to
someone
make
said,
sure
I
a
like
Black man
Cheetos
gets
when
away
I do
safely
not.
with a weapon and is allowed
Templar,
into
the
a
knower of
neighborhood.
things, said
Not
it has
the
the
Black
help
man
to
should be
tank for a
apprehended
little bit.
immediately because he's a risk
Being in the
to
line
the
of
rest
fire
of
of
the
an entire base
community.
by
A
itself
job
will
for a
chip it
police
away
officer is
rather
to protect
quickly.
and serve the community,
Laredo
not
Judge
to
Dredd said,
protect
my
and
wife
serve
has a
the
dog
criminals.
named Cheetos.
Yes, it would be nice if
Derby
criminals
the cow
didn't
said,
fight
but
back
not
when
you.
they were being apprehended.
Templar,
It would
the
be
knower
nice.
of
In a
things, said in a
perfect
good
world,
base you are
all of
probably
these
doing a
warrants,
1-for-1
all
trade,
these arrests would go off
maybe a
without a
1-for-2
hitch,
trade.
right? But a level of that taking place, if we actually want to aspire to
Derby
that
the cow said,
perfect
I gotta
arrest
redo my base
scenario,
again.
then it takes two to tango. You have to listen to instructions from police officers.
Derby the
Is
cow
this
said still
the
didn't
result
optimize
of
for
the Black
Overlord.
community having such a
Templar,
high
the
rate
knower
of
of
father
things,
absence?
said
I'm
in
just
an
trying to
average base you
understand.
are
I can't
probably
wrap my
getting
head
closer to
around
that
not
1-for-5
listening
trade.
to instructions and not listening to
Derby the cow
authority
said,
and,
now I need
and
to do
running away
anti-sub.
and beating and trying to hit a police officer. It boggles my mind. Like, are we just not being raised to think that we have to listen to any rules? And is that breakdown of family also transpiring because we have a culture of celebrities like LeBron James who are pretending that these people are all victims and innocent, and people like Beyonce writing letters to attorney generals who will not acknowledge that we are playing a role in this? Philando Castile in 2016 was an honest-to-God victim. We all remember watching that tape. It was sad, it was devastating. The police officer thought he was going to pull for a gun when in reality he was pulling for his wallet. That is an example of a very sad case, an example of a true victim. I have not seen any cases this year that Black Lives Matter has presented where I cannot pinpoint the exact thing that the person did that was wrong. Breonna Taylor was a victim of her own bad choices and circumstances, okay? She was a victim of her boyfriend and her boyfriend's bad choices and circumstances.
Templar, the knower of
This
things,
is what
said,
happens
but
when
it
you
was a
have
very
drug
effective
dealers, people
tool
that have
used
guns on
correctly.
them, people that their instinct is to
Why is
shoot
our
first.
frozen bread
This
that
is
was in
what
the
happens.
freezer hard after
Okay?
it thaws?
So spare me your white guilt. Do me a favor and spare me your white guilt. If you're a Black person, spare me your Black Lives Matter mantra and think for a second about the society that you are helping to create and build right now. If you are an American, have some decency to start defending our police officers and our law enforcement officers who get up every day and
Google,
suit
why
up
is
and
my
do the
bread
right
that I put
thing
in the freezer
by
all
trying to
hard
remove criminals from the streets.
after I take it out?
This poor police officer was shot at, and now he's going to have to watch all of Louisville burn because of a narrative that somehow it was unjust. when he got shot, it was unjust somehow because he's a police officer and was doing the right thing, that he's evil. I'm just getting so sick of this. Black Lives Matter, in my opinion, is a terrorist organization. It is so envisioned in this country. It has collected billions in the process, and nobody knows where billions of dollars is going. It is certainly not going to help rebuild black communities. In fact, we're going to see that tonight when another black community burns because of what happened. Because Black Lives Matter is in there burning down a community once again where black people live, where black people work, where law-abiding black people like myself and the majority of the black community have to sit here and suffer this BS narrative. That is all I wanted to say tonight. Thank you guys for listening to my rant.
Templar, the knower of things, said, looking at my current base, I would expect the attacker to be able to trade a harrower for 3 of my guard ships pretty easily. Derpy the Cow said, I'd do that trade any day. KRYSST said, yeah, my layout, they kill 3 guard ships too. Derpy the Cow said, especially if one is an overlord. Templar, the knower of things, said overlord and 2 Gorgons. KRYSST said, and yes, one is the OC. Templar, the knower of things, said warhounds, which I have been stopped the last 20 or so hits, can now walk my base. KRYSST said, I was stopping warhounds before the OC and only got hit once with the OC in LOL. KRYSST said, but if 3 ships prep, I am flat. Templar, the knower of things, said exactly. Templar, the knower of things, said, if you are trading a rook for 2 knights and a queen, you should have a pretty easy time winning the rest of the math. See. Papa Smoke said have to plan ahead. KRYSST said yet another crash trying to view battle. Papa Smoke said yeah, have had more crashes and or it freezes up. Laredo Judge Dredd said Will of Death to me is a blown spear tire at 80 plus mph.
What? Still chicken soup in there. Probably gonna leave it on all night because there's too much to throw away. If you had any clothes in the dryer earlier, that they're probably all in the bedroom now. But if Grandma does come down, then and if she stays until Sunday, we'll take her to church with us. If she wants to go to church. I'll have to
You
do some
failed
sweeping
in-house testing,
tomorrow.
GitGud said spam. You failed in-house testing, GitGud said more spam. You failed in-house testing, GitGud said add a little extra spam. You failed in-house testing, GitGud said with a side dish of salted spam. Laredo Judge Dredd said smoked spam. You failed in-house testing, GitGud said fried spam thinking face. Laredo Judge Dredd said deep fried spam. You failed in-house testing. GitGud said what about grilled spam and cheese? Derby the cow said Derby the cow said tempting. Derby the cow said but I'll pass. Laredo Judge Dredd said, I got nothing for that.
Spam salad, oh well. Hey Google, spam salad.
Here is information from Just a Pinch.
Actually, there is.
Laredo Judge Dredd said spam salad is a thing, just use it instead of ham in a chef salad. You failed in-house testing. GitGud said spam bacon?
Hey Google, spam bacon?
These came back from a search.
Hey Google, spam cereal.
These pictures should match.
KRYSST said WTF, don't you dare spoil the great name of
Oh
bacon.
my god! Oh my god!
Said spam fritters get in my belly. Said. Laredo Judge Dredd said spack on. KRYSST said ugh.
Oh my god!
Said Kevin spack on got kinda ring to it. KRYSST said. Derpy the cow said deep grilled spam. Derpy the cow said on the deck of my Dreadnought OFC. Laredo Judge Dredd said no such thing as deep grilled. Derpy the Cow said not the worst orange flavor I've had. Derpy the Cow said birthday cake, carrot cake, s'mores.
I like the mint ones.
Derpy the Cow said yep, those are good. Derpy the Cow said I had one tonight. Laredo Judge Dredd said we did mint toothpaste Oreos to a buddy while deployed. Said orange ice cream or shake. Laredo Judge Dredd said he got some Christmas Oreos, we took the mint filling out and put mint toothpaste back in them. Said LMFAO. Said a sweet that's also good for your teeth. Laredo Judge Dredd said he was on a mission when we did them. We were on a mission when he got them. Laredo Judge Dredd said so. He had 2 weeks to not be mad at us when we saw him again.
shit. Come on, come on. Shit, I almost lost my fleet.
Derby the Cow said, did you get a retelling of his initial RX Ed?
Oh no. Hey Google, spam-filled donuts.
According to tablespoon.com, in a large skillet, add olive oil and cook Spam over medium-high heat until it's browned and crispy on all sides. Remove from heat and let cool. Reserve a few for sprinkling on top of the donuts later. Working with one biscuit at a time, roll it out into a flat round and sprinkle a small handful of crispy Spam on top.
You failed in-house testing GitGud, said Cheeky Lil Idha. Derby the cow said no. Derby the cow said they are conqueror plays. KRYSST said no. Derby the cow said ballistic and explosive are the main ones, for trenchier / warhound / hell swarms and now harrower. You failed in-house testing. Gitgud said don't let your memes be dreams. PirateBot said. Back item collector said morning.
Hey Google, how many days can you keep a crock pot of food hot?
Here's a summary from Brit Plus Co. Some can be left on for up to 24 hours. For exactly how many hours can food be left on warm in a slow cooker? Typically, it is safe to keep cooked food warm for 1 to 4 hours.
You guys got all kinds of feathers on when we're in the bathroom. I'm gonna set all this up that I see right now. That's better. Got all that stuff up. We just had some more of that soup, but I turned it down even lower. I turned it down to where it's barely cooking, or barely keeping heat. Because tomorrow, whatever's left, I'll have to get rid of it after, if whatever's left over. By noon, I'll have to get rid of it, or 1 o'clock. Trying to make to a certain point, then I can go to bed. I can't leave this unsecured. Go in bed, Cupid, or go pee pee? Go see your dad. Stubborn pup. He's being stubborn. fuck? He's gonna take the dog. go to bed. I was hit just now, and I don't have a dock, so I'll probably lose more points when I wake up, but I'm tired, so